Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Today is Saturday, August 16th. It is 6:16 in the evening. I hope everybody has had and is having a good weekend. Good morning. Good morning, Archangel. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh. Well, I have had an eventful day today. I hope certainly everyone here has been having a good weekend as well. Don't mind me acting or being tired. I woke up at 6 a.m. today and I went to, oh my goodness, went to what is that? A birthday event. It was my friend's birthday. Go. Better. There we go. Yay, birthdays. So I woke up at 6 a.m. and we had a little bit of breakfast and things today. And then we went skeet shooting. And I got this. I'll tell you, that hurts, certainly. I got home, took a shower, and then like napped for like 20 minutes. And then I was like, oh my God, I can sleep for more than 20 minutes. I need to get up. So I feel like I've been in slow motion since 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's hard for me to do things with my hand. No effing way, Yahweh. Yahweh. What's that? It's a bruise. It's a bruise. It kind of starts up here. All the blood is like circulating down here. This is from like the buttstock of the gun was like bah, bah, bah. And I think maybe the first couple of times I leaned too far in, and so that's why this part is like all red. So yeah, that hurt. About halfway through it, I was like, oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, damn. You were holding the gun wrong. No, I wasn't. I Well, yes, I was. I was holding it incorrectly. Um, in the beginning, but but here's the thing, like I have to hold it, I have to make it snug, right? And so when it fires, I kind of like, I shoot, let the recoil and like the momentum kind of raise the gun in the air, right? So, I mean, goddamn. It's supposed to be lodged into the shoulder. Yeah. Well, look where my shoulder is. My shoulder's right here. Right here. Right? And the muscle that hurts the most is right here. Just like all vertical. And then this part right here, I think is like the muscle to like hold it together. Yeah, that'll happen. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that I was not holding it wrong. Cause goddamn did I do well. Yeah. I did not take a selfie when I was there. I forgot to. But it was a bunch of us shooting like we couldn't do actual skeet shooting. I think we did trap shooting. I forgot. But we like stood on like the and shot it pop 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 and then like rotated and like the right. Your aiming was bad, noticeable. You can't. Mm. What gauge? 12 gauge. Maybe next time I should do 12. Maybe next time I should do 16. um, Skeet shooting mentioned. Oh man. Ah. Sounds like skeet if you had 8 stations. It was 5. It was 5. But you're being watched by a professional, and if that's the worst, of what happened, you did well. Huh. Did you have fun? I did. I did. About in the beginning, when I started taking the impact of the recoil, I was like, I'm gonna have to keep this up. So not used to it. So not used to it. But yeah. Did I say something bad? No. Okay. I know you're just making a joke. Yeah, it is trap. Texas Star shooting? Texas Star? I don't know what that means. Texas Star. Um, well, that was most of my event today. After that, we went to like a brewery and things, so that was pretty cool. We chilled out. Um, kind of just like talked about life. Not often. I don't. It's interesting for how many group friends that I have discovered. In that the most consistent thing is that I'm always around at least. Um, this is the this is the second time I have formed a group with 2 guys. Two, well, one of them, anyways. It was fun. It was cool. I ended up meeting my friend's dad, which is very funny since the last time I saw him, there was like an argument or something. It was so long ago though. I don't know. Hello, Banner. Hello, Silas. So yeah, I was it. We went to like a brewery. We had some food, chilled out, talked about life. Wasn't that much? Wasn't that a? It was. I don't know how you call it, like connectively good and normal, right? Do you find it problematic that you have an easier time forming friendship with guys than with girls? Well, this circumstance, I would, I guess I would, honestly, I wouldn't be concerned to be completely honest. But my mind doesn't even like come to that anxiety because one of them is somebody that I used to know a long time ago. So I was already technically friends with one of them, and the other one I just like met today. But it's cool. It's like I think his friend was like his best man or something. So second time actually that I've gone shooting with somebody who brought their best man with them. Something about the best man and a shotgun just like go together. Very strange. Very strange. What is this? Texas Star? No, I've never done this one. Never done this. It's $600. Holy shit. No, never done it. Looks interesting. That the Texas Star thing kind of gives what you would find at a Western like cosplay. They'll do like the right, and they'll do like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then put it back or something. I'm confused. I thought you were reflecting on that negatively. I thought your desire was to have a formed friendship with with more women this time. Why did I say? Ugh, that was a Freudian slip because that's how my dad speaks. Um, no, I got no issues there. I guess I was just trying to make something from nothing. My mistake. They don't call it a shotgun wedding for nothing. Oh my god. That is pretty wild though, I guess. People getting married with their guns and their partners. The South truly were the first progressive people when it comes to marriage because first they would marry their guns and then their partners. So, by definition, if you're a gun owner and married, you're in a poly relationship. I've been to two of those. All right. You know what? I've been watching some Twitch streamers outside of stream. Oh man, my arm feels weak. It feels weak. Goodness. Something wrong with making more female friends? I don't find it wrong either. Um I think again, I think I may have just misspoken and assumed an anxiety that actually isn't there, but I used the vocabulary as if it was there. So again, it's my mistake. I look up shotgun wedding compilation, but I get compilations from the movie. This is not helpful. I just want to see entry. Okay, I'm just seeing cowboys now. I don't know. Grab an ice bag for your bruise, it'll help a lot. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. All right. Are you left or right-handed? I'm right-handed, see? At any rate, I'm super glad you had fun. It was fun. Yes, yes, yes. Um, I love that every single time I have gone skeet shooting with somebody that I know, they have always been impressed. And I'm like, I low key enjoy the flex. What is it? I hit like, how many does it, let's see, one, so that's 5, 5, 5, 15, another 5. I forget how many times we rotate. We go through a whole box. That's 25. I think it's 25. One of the rounds, I hit 21 out of 25. I don't talk about the last round though, because that's when my arm really started to hurt. I'll grab some ice in a second. Did you mention you play FPS and say, I'm a gamer? I'm a gamer. I play games. I love it. They just. Wow. My brain thinks of the worst words. I can't say what I just thought. Um. Wait, your experience, SoCo the Scout Sniper? I did grow up with a fairly outdoorsy uncle. I say uncle, it's more like the person that my mom met after my dad. He was very outdoorsy, so there was a lot of hunting, there was a lot of camping, there was a lot of skiing, there was a lot of um, shooting like that. That's how I that's how I discovered what it meant to gut and cook an animal. Yep. After that, I oh, thank you, Muffin, for the prime. Not 5 in a row, but still 5 nonetheless. Ooh. Ooh. What was I saying before? It was I grew up experiencing the outdoors a lot. So my experience shooting, the biggest thing that's always scared me is like the recoil of certain things. And somehow I was not even phased. I was like, I can do this. And I sort of did. I sort of did. I sort of did. You can tell it's a shotgun wedding when the parents are at the altar and the bride smacks the groom when he goes to kiss her. Hmm. That does not sound good. Does not sound ideal. I feel like the whole what like a shotgun wedding is like those who are basically like addicted to their guns, right? I thought, you know what? I actually thought shotgun weddings meant just like quick, really, really quick. You know, like going to Las Vegas to get married at that like one weird Elvis like church or something. There's like no good, yeah, there is no good like shotgun wedding footage. Can't even find any. I'm seeing you in a whole new light. So in an apocalypse, I'm on Team Soko. In a zombie apocalypse, I'm still Team Zombie though. You know what? Listen, we all need to make friends with electrical engineers. Okay? Imagine this. We have we set up next to a river. We dam the river, generate electricity so that the entire surrounding compound is nothing but treadmills. Okay? Nothing but treadmills. And and below the treadmills is like compost, right? So the zombies can go down there, they can take a nap, provide their nutrients back to the earth, and whomever the zombies, if they're on the treadmill, they'll just keep running forever. They'll run until their tiny little hearts give out again. That's it. No, you slept with my daughter, now you better marry her. Giving such religiosity, giving a lot of religious energy there. Shotgun weddings, I thought, were when the parents forced the groom to get married to the bride at shotgun point, or was that a hateful stereotype? Holy shit. Which one is it? I mean, they both sound like the parents forcing the kids to get married, which is so weird. Why do you want to force your kid? I shouldn't. I should not be surprised actually. I should not be surprised. The bride's father is forcing the groom to marry her under the sight of a shotgun. I grew up always being told that a shotgun wedding is like the most momentary form of a wedding you can have. Like as fast as a gunshot or whatever. Super complex setup. I'm in Seattle. Oh. No, yeah, it is. Daughter gets pregnant and the parents force the boy to take accountability. I see. And then because of religious belief, they can't, so if they're like underage, won't give them like an abortion or let the kid choose to have one. Well, that's sad. That is very sad. Wow. I'm not worried about the zombies. Good for you, Chad. Me, I am not worried about them. Nope, not one bit. Pack it up, sad stream? No, it's not a sad stream. I am not sad. I'm just pointing out the obvious. It started literally. Now the shotgun is out and unplanned pregnancy is in. I mean, okay, I am hearing like a transatlantic, like, It started literally. Now the shotgun is out and unplanned pregnancy is in. More at 12 o'clock midnight or something. Ah, man, my arm. Bit check. Okay. Don't yawn, chat. Don't copy me. Don't copy me. I'm not yawning. I'll get some ice in a little bit. Wakey, wakey. This is very bright. Hello. All right, there you go. Wasn't feeling very good earlier. I feel cute. That's what I gotta say. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that Cappy Talk is getting its use, though. Cute. The Cappy Talk? This shirt? The t-shirt. It is. I like it. You know why I like it? Because it's not noticeable that I'm not wearing a bra. It's cute, and you can't tell. You're adorable, but you're losing weight. Yes, I know. You know, I think I weighed myself. I think it was Monday. Yeah, so last weekend, I was 133. So technically last week, I gained 3 pounds. But I have to gain more. So, I've been more or less snacking in between eating. Ooh. Yeah, I've been snacking in between eating quite a bit. Free the biddies! No, don't free the biddies. If I free the biddies... John Twitch ain't gonna like it. I'm telling you. Sucker, what you're saying is you need someone to encourage you to eat more good food. I thought, like, for me to gain weight, I have to eat, like, a bunch of, like, you know, somewhat unhealthy food. Because I need calories. I need more calories than how much I spend. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? You just do the thing over and over and over and never expel. Gotta get that protein. I literally eat nothing but protein. I've been living off of like a what do they call it? Like a weightlifter's diet. Protein and carbs. Protein and carbs. You want to gain? Yes. Yeah. Look how thin I am. I gotta relax my stomach now. Ugh. The math doesn't work quite like that. What you eat can be cheap and calorie dense. I'm telling you, a milkshake before bed every night. Oh my god, that actually sounds so good. Um, so what I've been doing is before bed, I would have 2 peanut butter and honey sandwiches with like a tall glass of milk. Does that work? Absolutely. Okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna eat later. Oh, I don't have any bread though. Fuck. Got no bread. Got no sausage. I only have potato. Hmm. Add a pint of ice cream? I gotta get ice cream. Shut up. Calorie deficient equals lose weight. Calorie surplus, gain weight. Exactly. So I'm like, in my mind, couldn't I just like eat a ton of hamburgers? Right? Just like eat, go through like, yeah, at least like a fast food burger a day. Extra 1,000 calories should be like worth it. Eat everything. Should be like, oh, oh, oh my goodness. Eat Hooters. Just eat the whole restaurant. No, I'm not gonna eat at Hooters. No. They have like the worst. They have. What the hell do they serve at Hooters that's even good? They sell like $7. They sell $7 beer by a hostess that is like not hired because they can converse just because they look hot. Um, and then like the food, it's all like frozen. So what's the point? Nah. In fact, let's start super small. What do you want to eat right now? I had a burger for lunch. It was kind of a big burger. It was a double smash burger with some bacon. Some friends and I.
What?
Should close your mouth if you eat. Um, I had like a really big burger earlier. I don't know what I want to eat. I really didn't. I was not thinking at all about what I was gonna make for food tonight or for the rest of the week. I think I might go by the grocery store and pick up like a fried chicken case and just have like fried chicken with some rice.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Ice cream. Ice cream for dinner sounds terrible. I want something savory, not sweet. I'm not a fan of like mm, I don't know. I don't know. I could get a frozen pizza. I wouldn't mind that. It's like $8. Ooh. Chad, I think I might want to get a frozen pizza actually. Can I please be bad? What do you mean? What do you mean be bad? I don't even think you're capable. Not to be a challenge. Um, sure. What do you want to ask? You thought I meant instead of? No, also ice cream. So, frozen pizza and ice cream, that's what you're telling me. Tonight, I have to eat both of those. Watch me. Alright, I'm gonna sit down now. Oh!
Anon tipped $30. Please get some real food. Nothing frozen.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Anon, for the dinner money. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that's stream. I'm just kidding. Anon, thank you for the $30. No, I will not get anything frozen. You're right. Thank you. You have swayed my disposition into something a bit more
Miss Chevia's one tipped $30. Think of this as helping you fit into your amazing gown/dress. Get some fast food. Maybe pizza on stream?
Well then. Misty, thank you for the 30. This is I was not expecting to come onto stream and don't you have a pizza shop up the block from you? Up the block. Let me see if they deliver. I can do it. Your TTS is quiet. Also, think of this as helping you fit into your amazing gown/dress. Thank you. Who's getting married? Nobody. We're talking about the black dress that I have. All right. All right. Okay, chat. Okay. What's the... Yeah, that's good. Large meat lover pie. Oh, the meat lovers. All right, let's order something. Black dress. SoCo's getting into her goth look. If I don't know what the hell that was. It was the first dress I wore this year. Same dress that I wore for the first stream last year. Yeah. Rice. Okay, cool. Should get a foot long. Ha ha ha. I actually did go to Firehouse Subs yesterday. But I did not get the foot long, no. I could not spin that joke at all. If we get to have some input, favorite pizza is still the pesto based feta olives mushroom. I feel like I have to eat protein. I'm sorry, Misty. I'm probably gonna do the meat lovers. If we get to have some input. I see, I see. I think I'm gonna do the meat lovers. Get something that's high density and stuff. And that definitely I forgot. Um after I order, I'm going to get some ice and ice my ass. My arm. It is my arm. Ooh. Icebreaker of a question. What was the movie number 1 at the box office when you were born? Mine was Aliens. 19, I'm about to forget that I'm ordering food. I want to say The Matrix, or I actually kind of know that question. It's just been a while. Meet lovers. Hmm. Yeah, and that. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let me find out what movie. I just typed in the year I was born into Google and expected the answer. What is. Oh shit, never mind. I was wrong. It was the Titanic. Paint me like one of your French girlfriends. How does it go again? I forgot. Paint me like one of your French girls or something. Let me like do a curve. Oh. Oh. Raiders of the Lost Ark? Damn, that's a flex though. It's kind of a flex. Whore. Horse. Paint me like one of your French whores. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. One day, Soko, once Elon puts a chip in your brain, you'll just think about something and an AI will implant thoughts in your brain. Yo, the porn in the future is gonna be crazy effective. Crazy good. Do I need any of these? Kinda want a soda. I'll get a soda. I remember this was in high school. I think I was still getting. Yeah, this was the first set of Duo monitors that I was able to get my hands on. It was one of the cheaper AOCs from like Micro Center. I think I got them for like $100 each, or like 150. I got them on a bargain deal. I had a friend help me move them into my room, that afternoon, and the very first thing, as soon as I pulled them out, very first thing, he was like, "Imagine the porn." Like, you got surround. I mean, like, this dude is not. He's not exactly the most like tech savvy person, so I'm not surprised. He was like, this was a serious answer, by the way. I'm not trolling. Hello, Eva. Oh, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Um, hope you're good. I never know what to ask, but AI porn shouldn't exist. I mean, same way that AI art should not be like utilized, at least in like a serious manner, you know. I'm mad, but it's okay. That's cool. You want to see something cool, Eva? I have a bruise all the way up my shoulder from shooting shotguns today. What did Yumi do? She hurt me. I was just trying to do my thing, and then she just decides all of a sudden, like, what the heck, right? Like, I was talking to Putin, but we just had to, like, you know, things certain at some point in the future when the past happened, it occurred. Things are still in progress, so, you know, just gotta wait. I gotta ring up some people. I'm sorry, Chad. Ugh. I saw the Trump Putin shit yesterday. I watched it live. As soon as let me think. What did I do yesterday? I was doing something and then I came back. I was done with whatever I was doing outside so that I can study. Oh no, I was studying. And then as soon as I was finished and got some food, came back. I turn on Hassan to see him instantly, like them two walking onto stage and everything's starting. Oh. As I said, I was distracted. Um, by how like a nothing burger all of it was. And now there's AI art. You know what? No, I take back what I say about AI art. Chad, I take back what I say about AI art. I am able now, I am able to see Trump and Putin make out in 4K on the tarmac when they first shake hands. I think that is truly something to behold. There was a there was this Russian friend that I knew in high school, and their parents were obviously like very much against the oligarchy there, and and things, but the way I figured it out was that they had a painting. It was like this big, you know, by like yay big, and it was of two leaders like coming in and making out, and apparently, what they told me was it was two leaders that like went in to like kiss on the cheek, but accidentally went in the same direction and just straight up were like to each other. Okay, enough talk about that. Yes, I would like a refreshing canned drink. Okay. right. Soko treating this like a war injury? No, it's not a war injury. But I do like how my shirt completely hides it, and then I can be like, you want to see something disgusting? Right? Sigh, Soren, I really like you, but Yumi gets me in the divorce. I'll try to talk, but you know how it goes. Don't get in the middle. If you get in the middle, it'll just make things more complicated than it already is, alright? You sell milkshakes in cans now? No, I'm getting a soda. Getting a soda. But I am gonna finish the soda, plus the other soda that I have. But I'm gonna save that one. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna be leaving, but if I can ask for date updates before I leave, if it's not too bothersome. As far as I know, Paula should be like a bit more free this time around, given her semester. But I'm not gonna sit here and give you promises or guarantees from on her end. But we do have a happy hour place picked out, so let me write it on the calendar. In other words, she hasn't planned anything quite yet. The date is not set up, but the location is chosen. Yep. It's an Indian restaurant in DC. Hopefully it is okay to go into DC by that point. And actually, there is a I believe there's a DC protest actually happening right now. I remember somebody actually covering it. It's a free DC protest. There's a lot of photos of this place, of what's going on. Why not one where you're at, city-wise? There ain't shit. All of the really good places are in DC. Like, I'm not that far from DC. And so, there's not... I mean, I guess can do, like, the Japanese restaurant. But it's not fancy, right? I thought... Anyways, I'll speak to Paula about it more and see. Thank you for writing on your calendar. It's a fancy day. I did write on my calendar. Today's 16th, right? Yeah, 16th. You did your legwork. I have been trying to plan things on my calendar a bit better. Besides me not being superhuman and sticking on to goals 1,000% of the time. Maybe maybe I will get better. I hope so. K barbecue isn't a fancy dress event though. Exactly. But this one Indian place in DC is. It's actually surprising. It's like supposed to be. It's supposed to be incredibly good, to say the least. Yeah. Um. I like the Korean barbecue in Nova. You mean all of them? You like every single one? I'm impressed. I don't know a single person who's been through all of them. Oh, wait, you said the Korean barbecue. I'm acting like a fool now. I've seen the webpage. It looks amazing. I hope you two have a ton of fun in your gowns. We gotta get your nails done again. Should I do? Oh man. You know what? Let's do a little dono goal. I'm not gonna set it too high. I'll make the dono goal for 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 an outfit and for some nails. Right now, I'm thinking I'm getting to think Soko ends stream and doesn't think about us. What? What are you talking about? You've I'm sure some of you have been here last stream. You've heard my rant. Genghis Grill. Wait a minute, is that real? Are you trolling me? That doesn't sound like a real place. Genghis Grill. Let me see this. You're giving the okay symbol and the thumbs up. I feel like this is a drug deal right now. Like if I go there right now, will you be there? Like Genghis Grill. This looks hilarious. The name. Oh my god, it looks kind of. It's like an 80s fancy. It's kind of dated. It looks clean though. English Grill. Interesting. Interesting. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong place. It says permanently closed near me, actually. Mongolian stir fry. Mongolian barbecue. Got it. I'm not going anywhere. Ew. Going outside. Oh. I'm looking at the other camera as if it's on. Ew. Alright, I will do this. I will do this. Twitch. Manager. That's that goal. But think it's Stream Elements, actually. I'll burn. I'm surprised I did not burn. I've been, I did not actually put on any sunscreen today. And then the bottom of my eyelid feels like, I don't know, it feels like there's water or something in it. No, that is not it. Manage goals, I think that's it. No, that's not it, actually. Let's do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Do a little dance. Make it a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
Good evening, Miss Soko. You know, all
Good
this
evening.
time I was beginning to think my heritage made an impression on you, and yet, I don't see you picking an Italian restaurant for your fancy dinner. You're hurting my feelings.
You should go to therapy about it. So mean, I know. Fuck, what is this? What am I trying to do? You're distracting me. You're distracting me. Tiny must focus. What the? Wait. I just had to pull up the text right before that shit pulled. Thank you for that. Sweet. Oh my gosh, my tiredness is like getting the better of me right now. I'm trying to set up a dono goal. What other links am I missing? That's the one. That's the one. Okay, that's that. I want gosh, why is it still so hard to find exactly the one I want? Is it this one? It is this one. Good. I'm starting to think my house is haunted. You should probably check at 12 o'clock tonight if you want to know more. I think the ghost speaks through me. Someone is smoking pot in the attic. Yeah, I know. I'm the ghost doing it. Reset or end. There we go. There's this weird thing that copies the person you trust and tries to get you. But I was about to lick the cat. I'm insane. All right. We'll make the goal this. Sometimes it even copies the shorts I watch on YouTube. Yo, are you sure are you sure you don't have like an AI that's just like floating around and being like, "Hey, I can copy iFunny." Ah, ah, ah. Must be some good weed, interdimensional weed. Is that really a thing? Hmm. Probably make it like that, that. Yeah. All right. I'll say this here. Okay. Gosh, I'm being such a way. In Japan, where I live, there are no pot smokers. I visit my UK town when I return, and it's drugs everywhere. Well, that's because UK got real freedom. They ain't got that fake freedom, right? That's why all them trans be trying to trans people with their FFS, their fantastical feminine sexuality. Something beyond comprehension has to be studied. Also, I'm not surprised. Yeah, weed in like Asian countries are straight up, straight up illegal. Like you can be shot on sight if you have weed. Um, I remember some friends of mine being like, "Hey, you can totally get some weed here." I was in the Philippines. Um, and then the corner guy that we were buying like a single cigarette from was like, you know the leader is doing like a war on drugs at the moment, right? It's like if you shoot a drug dealer, I don't know if this is true anymore, but it's like if you shoot a drug dealer, you can be paid. You can legitimately be paid. Sam. Can't commit a crime if there's none to enforce the law. The law. I mean, yeah, basic retention of policy requires state sanctioned violence. The cappy on the cage next to you is staring at the camera with some serious intention. In the cage? Wait, who? Which one on the cage? Which one? This one? They look a little dead inside. That's okay. We love them either way. It's okay. I kind of want to put some eyebrows, just like, hey, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. They do seem a little bit. It's definitely the eyes. But in this one, you don't even see their eyes. They're just the this. Blind Cappy. This is the cooked Cappy. It's a little cooked. What did the others do to get locked up? I got nothing clever to say to that. I want to say hold on. The reduction in their annual output has decreased significantly beyond successful means. Therefore, punishment must be endured. Basically, I'm saying they deserved it. Yeah, they deserved it. I also am like filled with like, how do you describe it? Like corporate speak because of how much insurance I've been like studying. Oh man. They sold SoCo drugs. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. His eyes closed because he's dead. Radiated to his demise. Here, I can open them back up. Look. Yeah. There they are. Nope. There you go. Hey, they chill. They chill person. They chill. Hello, Snowy. Is that what they told you to say? Ah. Cappy told me a secret, and I can't tell you, chat. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me what day it is. What is today? Today's Saturday. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself reading chat. How are you tonight? I am a little tired, but I'm good. Waiting for some pizza to be delivered right now. I could be setting up something up. I could be setting the green screen up. I've not touched it. But I feel like eating something would also wake me up, so. Are they delivering? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Being tired isn't even my fault. She's just a puppet of the Cappy regime. What'd they say? Huh? What'd they say? Because you open the eyes on a corpse in a cassette doesn't mean they're not dead. I can hear the beans in them. Usually if I shake someone like Maddie, you know, that's how I can tell they're like You know, that they're there, that they are there. I don't know about strings, but I need more practice with rope. Rope! I'll tell you right now, I got no ropes. You're gonna have to find a supply elsewhere. Soren is the... See, huh? Soren's in the Cappy Mafia and reports directly to the Cappy Capo. Nah, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound... I was about to say the crappy mafia. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of held myself back there for a second. I would have run right into it. No, the reason why I'm tired is because I woke up at 6. I usually never wake up that early, but I piggybacked on an event, so I feel pretty good about doing it. Also, I learned something great, chat. So, I got this I got a workbook. Don't ask me what kind of workbook it is, but there's like some strategies in it that I started reading on, and it helped me sleep last night fairly well while not distracting myself. And in a way, I have discovered that this is kind of, this sounds so stupid. I know. Um, like if I sleep, if I lay down and relax, that kind of is sleep because I'm letting my body rest. I can feel my body rejuvenating and relaxing. And that is rest. Um, I used to like it would be like, oh, I'd lay down, I would try to sleep. I can't sleep, I'll get frustrated. And then I'd force myself to sleep, then I'd get more frustrated. And I'd force myself to sleep even more, then I'd get more frustrated. And so I've had a long history of having difficulty sleeping. So last night, I feel like I have stumbled across tools to help me better regulate what is otherwise a bad approach that I've been doing for a very long time. 6 in the morning, yeah, I woke up like on time. I like jumped out of bed. I didn't jump out of bed. I got up. I was like, huh, I need to drink some water. And yeah, that's basically it. Don't let Tony hear you say crappy mafia. Crappy mafia, crappy mafia, crappy mafia, crappy mafia. Crappy mafia, crappy mafia, crappy mafia. I really want to have an 8-ball. Like, I'll just ask it, like, will Tony join the crappy mafia? Just, like, shake it. It's like, No, not of Coke. Wrong one. Wrong thing. Close. It's half an hour earlier than I usually get up on a workday. I am around people who... Well, the meeting wasn't until 8, but I wanted to get up, you know, have something to eat, have some coffee, have a moment to, like, wake up. To be honest, I figured that we would just meet at the place, and then we would, like, go to the little event that we have. But I ended up waking much more earlier than yeah. I basically woke up and treated it like a work day. Not gonna lie. I'm assuming it's a different Tony. Yes, it is. It is a different Tony. Yo, Mr. Tony Soprano is in chat. The Soprano man himself. Ooh. You're cooked? No, what are you talking about? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Only El Dante? Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Alright. Defend the stream. Defend the stream, little one. I believe in you. Oh, I forgot the pizza. Alright, I got the pizza. Let's go. Are you getting pizza every time I'm there? Listen, I did not anticipate. You know, I did not anticipate. Empty plate, I know, right? I bought an empty plate, chat. God, that would be such an insult to everybody. I did not buy an empty plate. I got the pizza. This seems like a consistent thing now, Nya. Wait, I didn't plan this, though. I did not plan this. Is it because you enjoy pizza less when there's something even more delicious there? Oh my gosh. This lady, oh. No, it's because more for me. I love pizza. I can't bear to share it with anyone. It's just so good. I don't know what this voice is. I'm in a really weird state of mind, chat. I hope you notice this. Like, I can't be the only one witnessing myself as this, right? Like, I'm conscious, right? But I'm not. I'm kinda a little unhinged at the moment. Fine, pizza is when you want to be less full. Oh man, I'm gonna be full after this pizza. You got your Coke after all. Shut up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I got that song stuck in my head. Thank you, Nets. Thank you for that. Oh, man. All right. Here we go, chat. Tis the pizza to be happy. Again, thank you, Anon, and thank you, Missy, for the donation. Thank you for the dono. Y'all got me some pizza. I love you all. I'm gonna enjoy it now. Tis scrumptious. I'm gonna put you back right here. Yeah. Spanish flea. Is that what it's called? Spanish flea. That was loud. Chat, let's watch a video. I got this new YouTuber that I've been watching. Oh, I'm dumb. Here, chatters, before I start anything, because I completely forgot, I would like to present to you all the new dono goal for nails and some fits. Wait, why is it? Wait. There we go. Donor goal is $650. I'll use the funds for getting my nails, my hands, and my toesies finished or done. I'm probably gonna use the money to also get my hair done too, and then I had an inspiration last night of putting some things together from Amazon, so have that as well. But yeah. All right, cool. Now that announcement is done, what am I doing? Food's in front of me, but I'm not gonna eat it yet. Oh, that's right. Let's put on a video. Whoa. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Teat. 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 Bon appetit. I keep going down. Bon appetit. Is it watch later? I think it's watch later.
Cuddlebeer 187 tipped $20. Let's get the ball rolling.
Woo! Thank you for getting the ball rolling. Ball rolling. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, Cuddlebear. All right. Right. Misty said that the audio was a bit low. I think that's text to speech. It's not coming up. I think it's this one. A sound. Or was it? I think it was this alerts. Bam. Bam. Sound volume. Font. Settings. Font. Text to speech. Volume. Here we go. 26. I'll raise it to like 42. There we go. All right. If anyone wants to try a TTS, minimum is $1. So we can see. That was Vana? That was not Vana. Fuck you. It was? What do you mean it was? No, it was not. Oh, that was Vana that said that my TTS was quiet. Okay, my bad. Either way, I turned it up. Okay, who cares? It's fine. I have it fixed. It's good. What did you do? You did nothing wrong. You're good. Okay. Chat, this video is not an innuendo. This video is not an innuendo, okay? I do not promote any form of activity that is or would be in relation to the content you're about to see. Yeah.
Is it possible to train an adult human being with a shock collar? You know, like you can do with a dog. If your dog is doing something that you don't want it to be doing, then just give it a little shock and it will learn to not do that again. And obviously this is a pretty mean way to train your dog, but I've always wondered if this is an effective way to train humans. Okay. My friend wants me to build her a shock collar that'll shock her whenever she curses. I can do that. But I wouldn't want to just ship that off to her without knowing if it works or not, right? So I'm gonna build it and then keep it for myself for a little bit and use it to run a little experiment. If somebody got shocked every time they cursed, would they learn to not curse? Or would they just get like shocked a bunch? Today, I'm going to find out for sure. And all you need to run an experiment like this is a test subject. Why do you want me to build this for you?
I've been really self-conscious about how much I cuss in my videos, and I just really need to punish myself for it.
5 to 120 pounds? That's a pretty wide range.
I'm just imagining like a chihuahua just like the
No.
range is like a steaming pile of ash.
No! This might sound offensive, but are you at least 5 pounds?
Well,
This was definitely a strange package for my mom to get, but I got the shock collar. How do I look? Don't answer that. And then I'll just do it on like my arm, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god! I've seen enough. I'm gonna get to work now. The shock collar was actually pretty easy to tap into, and I modified it pretty quickly. All you need to know is that if I say any curse words at all, this shock collar will activate. But Aiden, how does the shock collar work, you may be saying? And also Vanna's here.
hi, I'm here.
All I do is I have a program that'll just take your microphone audio and pipe that over to Google. And Google actually has a service where they'll take your microphone audio and they'll just like write it down. Like they'll just like transcribe it into the words you're saying. And then basically I have a simple program that just breaks that into individual words and then just checks if it's a curse word.
Okay.
Holy shit. How complex,
Whoa.
right? And then all that happens is that my curse detection program sends a wireless signal, as you can clearly see from these arrows, over to the modified shock collar. And I have this thing on there which basically just takes that signal and then does some electric shit that presses the button and shocks you. Yay!
Wow.
Did that make any sense at all? That like-
Wow.
no? Okay. How well do you think this is gonna work, man? I think it's gonna go well?
Yeah?
What if I told you this has already been done before?
No.
This has already been done by the US government and the UK. A lot of governments have done this actually, as a form of conversion therapy. Imagine this, Vanna. You're sitting in a room. There's a screen. A picture on the screen. A cute dog.
Oh,
A beautiful landscape.
wow.
The serene ocean.
Oh.
Wait, what? They would put gay people in a room, show them a bunch of pictures, and if they showed them a picture of like 2 dudes kissing, they would shock them
That is so
to try to
fucked
turn them
up.
straight. And obviously,
Oh my god.
this did not work at all. All it did was psychologically torture many people, but they tried.
Right. So this is what's about to happen to me?
Yes. You know, obviously you can't change sexuality, but maybe we can shock ourselves into changing our behavior, you know? So there's only one more question I got for you, Vanna. Are you excited?
Where did you get that screenshot?
Are you excited, Vanna?
I'm so excited.
So the shock collar is done, but before I ship it off to Vanna, I gotta see if it works, right? So over the course of the next week, I'm gonna be wearing it every single day and tracking how my behavior changes. That's right, baby. It's time for the Tachophobicat human experiment. Please hold your applause. I really want to make this as much of a genuine scientific experiment as I can, so this is what I plan on doing. Every night after work, I'm going to be wearing the shock collar as much as I can. I'm also going to be engaging in activities that'll get me to talk, you know, instead of just like sitting there after work like I normally do. And built into the shock collar program, I actually have a log file that'll write down every single word that I say. And that means that I have a count of how many curse words I say and how many total words I say. You know what that means? I got a percentage. And then we can track how much my curse word percentage changes throughout the week. My hypothesis is that the percentage will go down and finally, I'll become a family-friendly YouTuber. I'm not just going for no cursing, by the way. I want mine and Vanna's vocabulary to be so clean that Mormon children can enjoy our content. The list of shockable words that we both came up with includes, you know, all the basic curse words, heck, frick, wanker, Jesus, God, and gosh, because you can't say the Lord's name in vain, twink, chud, hate, flip, and of course, stupid. Will this shock collar train me to stop cursing, or will it just kind of like psychologically torture me for a week? Guess there's only one way to find out. To get me talking on day one of the experiment, I called and played games with Vanna, Jack, and Deemer. And almost right away, the collar started to work. Christ. Ow! And I pretty instantly got locked in this loop of cursing that I just couldn't get out of. Oh my god. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, the G word, the G word. God damn it. And by then I could clearly tell that my fate was sealed for this night. And over the next 3 hours, I underwent a lot of training. I hate you. Ow! Come on, you bastard. No! The worst part about it was that I think I designed it to be too good.
Oh shit, sorry, I just got my nose in a good book.
I almost said I-H-A-T-E-U. I almost said I... It identified the spelling that time. It identified the spelling. It's learning how to spell.
Oh
Even
my
when
God.
I made myself PG-13, that wasn't enough for it, and it just kept hurting me. Gosh darn it.
This is tough.
And even though it sucked and I was having a horrible time, I felt like it was actually kind of doing something to my brain. I'm low-key thinking before I speak for the first time in my entire life. On day one of my experiment, I spoke 10,403 words. I cursed 62 times.
Chat, who here does not think before they speak? Is that a normal thing? Or am I just like looking too deeply into it? Of course everybody thinks before they speak, right? Right. There's one streamer I know. What the fuck? It linked me. What the fuck? Sometimes I'm thinking too fast on the fly and speaking as I think. Okay. She pulled that out way too fast.
And that means that my curse word percentage is 0.61%. Day one felt a lot more like psychological torture than anything else, but all I can do is look forward to day two. Hello, welcome to day 2 of my experiment. My neck hurts. So yesterday I wore the collar for the first time. Some observations are that it sucks and I hate it. After only about a half hour of wearing it, I could already notice it changing my dialect. And by that, I mean that it was not improving my vocabulary, it was just making me scared to open my mouth. I think that's because I was so hyper aware of the 2 prongs just stabbing my neck. So today's gonna be a chill day. I don't really have many plans. I really just wanna use the time to get used to the collar being around my neck. I don't wanna associate the collar with the shocks. I wanna associate the shocks with my language. or something like that. I don't really know. On day 2, I started off by just doing the same thing. I called with my roommate and we played games for a few hours. Hey, buddy.
Oh god.
Sorry. I was still cursing a moderate amount, but it already felt like less than yesterday. All the while, though, my loving roommate was trying to rage bait me into slipping up.
Dude, come on.
Yes, you might say it was shockingly expensive.
That's your parents' TV, you said?
Decoys, Lois. Decoys!
And during the whole time, he just wouldn't stop playing Benson Boone. Stop! Alright, that was fun. I'm just gonna get some work done now, but I'm gonna keep the collar on. Maybe I'll curse under my breath or something. One fun fact about me is that I talk to myself a lot, and I was getting comfortable enough with the collar to where I started to do that. You know what? I'm gonna go upside down here. That's just how crazy we like to get here on the Tagaphobic Cat live stream channel, YouTube channel. And unfortunately, my roommate had gotten Benson Boone stuck in my head. I stopped singing Moonbeam Ice. Does it feel so? What, dude? What did he? I almost cursed there. Even when I'm talking to myself, I'm still being smart about it. And then like 10 minutes later, I did this on TikTok Live. Oh my god! How many times do I? Things people are debating. According to the numbers, I spoke over 1,000 more words on day 2 than day 1, but cursed 22 less times, leading to a curse word percentage of just 0.35.
Woo! Talk about progress. Chat, this is progress. That is a 50% reduction. Also, moo, moo, moo. I curse literally every sentence. I might die if this happened to me. You didn't curse in that sentence. You didn't curse in the sentence after that. Ha. I curse all the freaking time. I curse all the fucking time. I don't know why I'm so hyped. I think the food is getting to me. I think the food is getting to me. This is good. But what happens when the collar is gone? Well, if you wear it long enough, you'll just act like the collar is there. Called behaviorism in behavioral psychology.
Percent. And I don't want to nerd out on you guys too much, but I actually got the figures right here. These are real? This week is only going to get more challenging, and I've already been shocked over 100 times, but it is amazing to see that my hypothesis might actually be correct. Today's the day that I raise the stakes. I'm feeling a little more natural with the collar after yesterday, so today, literally right now, I'm gonna be going live on Twitch. Normally when I stream, I'm just talking as fast as I can, you know, I'm not thinking before I'm speaking, because if I stop talking, then everyone's gonna leave and they're all going to hate me. I'm gonna stream with my camera off, so they're not gonna know that I'm wearing this. I guess we're gonna see how well this goes. I don't know. So my goal was for the audience to not find out that I was wearing the shock collar, which is pretty simple, right? I mean, I've been training over the past few days. All I have to do is not curse and they'll never find out about it. Not take me. Oh my god, you guys do not have to. Oh no. We're only 3 minutes and 20 seconds into the stream. It's okay though, just one beep isn't suspicious. So let's just skip ahead maybe, I don't know, 2 minutes and we'll just potato and oh my gosh, where'd you guys come from? Oh. Definitely a bit of a rough start, but we can come back from this. I doubt that anybody's caught on that.
He's wearing it right now. He is currently, in this section of the video, he's streaming it. Or, okay, he's doing like multiple days, right? He did day 1, 2. He's on the 3rd day, and he's streaming with the collar on, just to clarify.
Okay. Definitely not good. Oh my gosh. This game is quite complicated. Within like 20 minutes of the stream starting, My audience managed to pinpoint exactly what I was doing. They weren't just like confused at the beeping. They could tell that I was wearing a shock collar. I'm not wearing a shock collar. Oh my god.
No more crusty crab means no more fry cooking for you.
So what did I do? Did I give up and just let my audience in on my secret? No. Over the next hour and a half, I repeatedly gaslit my poor Twitch audience into thinking that I wasn't wearing a shock collar. What is there a beeping happening? Hold on, let me take the headphones off. Beep alert. What is beeping, bro? Are you guys gaslighting me? Oh my gosh, it's Hiroshima. You know, like Japan?
What?
Oh, there is a beep, isn't there? I repeatedly lied to my biggest supporters' faces for a full 2 hours, and most of them still believed that I was wearing a shock collar. So, that was a failure for sure, but what I really care about is the numbers, baby.
That's all that matters. All that matters. Finn did this with a virtual curse jar, $100 a curse throughout the stream. Well, no, that means Finn had to pay out $100. God damn, $100 per curse? That's crazy. That's some shit I would, like, do for charity. That is a lot of money that can be put. During the stream, he wasn't on cam, so he probably still had it on his neck. Oh, for sure. He literally just said that. He did say that in the video. Yeah. I couldn't join for that stream. I mean, it sounds like it's a special stream. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Today, I spoke 12,835 words and cursed 43 times for an overall percentage of 0.34%.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to notice a negatively logarithmic association through the pattern of curse percentage over the 3 days. I'm starting to notice an asymptote forming. The curve is plateauing.
That doesn't seem all that much lower than yesterday. Huh. Well, it did still go down a little bit. So I didn't get shocked 43 times for nothing.
Just that right there is worth it. I'm sorry for pausing you so much. It's on day 4. Logarithmic, yes. The natural log. You know ln? Or what is it? It's like log base 10. It's like log base 10e. I think that's natural log. By the way, you should have a sub goal too. I do. But okay, I'll add it afterward. Technically it's still active, but I don't actually show it. Whatever. I'll do it afterward. Sorry, I don't mean to say it like I don't care. Okay.
Give it up for day 4, everybody. Yay. I can't lie, I've procrastinated putting the collar on today. I have no plans. I'm just gonna work on my video coming out tomorrow. On this day, you could really see the true effect of the shock collar hit me. This thing is torturous to wear. My mood has immediately changed now that I put this on. It's like a seed of anxiety and fear, and today I didn't have any friends to distract me. I was just alone with the collar, and some weird things were starting to happen. Very frightening. I don't know. I often found myself bracing for shocks that would never come. Like if I were talking, sometimes my brain would just panic randomly and go into fight or flight, even though I didn't say a curse word. You can't, bro, stop it.
Bro, he's traumatizing himself. Oh my god. Let me run that back. Also, Rydrick. Hi, I'm SoCo, and this pizza tastes like ass. And I love eating ass.
Ever come. Like if I were talking, sometimes my brain would just panic randomly and go into fight or flight, even though I didn't say a curse word. You can't, bro. Stop it. I didn't curse. I oh my god. Ah! The best way to describe it is that when I was
God damn it. That was actually so good.
wearing the collar, it felt like my brain was always bracing for an impact. But I could totally tell that I was cursing less. Oh! Get out of that race car quickly, young man. I thought a curse word, didn't say it. On day 4, I spoke only 1,170 words and cursed 4 times, for an overall percentage of about 0.34%.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. He is speaking less, right? I mean, he spoke like, what, a 1/10 of the amount? Or no. 1, 2, 3. That's not a 1/10 of the amount. That's a 12th. 12th of the amount. 12 over 1 is 12. I'm stupid. So, what was I want to say? I don't need a shot caller, chat. I have experienced my bracing for impacts enough.
My progress is rapidly plateauing, but there was still 1 day left for the experiment, and I knew that it was going to be the hardest of them all. Today is the last day of the experiment, and it is also maybe the most stressful situation that I will ever go through in my entire life. Today, I'm going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's Virtual Reality. I am really bad with horror, like incredibly bad. And there's just something about having a jump scare strapped to your face that just, in case you're wondering just how scary it is, this is actually my second to try. Last night was the real final day, but
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What's going on right now? What do I do? I can't do. I can't do that. I can't do this.
I gave up during night 1 because I got too scared. Oh, and by the way, I doubled the amount of power in the shock collar. So...
Why?
Here we go. Men my age used to suit up for war. This is my war. Night 1, here we go. I gotta actually talk. I can't just stay silent.
It's gonna
and be
relapse.
terrified of Freddy Fazbear. Bonnie. Why there, Bonnie? Chica, Bonnie. Slowly but surely, night 1 continued on. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Having Freddy Fazbear strapped to my face with a shock collar pinching my neck felt like a literal saw trap. But for the sake of science, I pushed on. Close the doors. I can't. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I don't like you very much, and I cannot use the proper words to say that. So today, I can't even commentate, dude. I'm terrified. Fuck. Close the doors. Close the doors. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We have 25% power. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. I know that you'll be safe and sound. It's a song. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Please. Oh. Aiden Tacophobicat, you've just beaten night 1 of Five Nights at Freddy's. I think so far it's actually been working. Like I curse like once or twice, but like that's a steep upgrade to what's normal for me. I'm not scared of Freddy Fazbear at all. I'm playing night 2. Oh, I don't know if I should play night 2. I'm in danger right now. No! Dude, I did it! Oh, I saw Freddy Fazbear! I'm fine. Oh my! I saw him. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I'm safe. I'm safe.
Oh my god, this guy is actually so good. I've
can't
never
do this anymore.
been able to get past like I think night 2. I don't know.
Wow, wow, wow. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this.
Triumphantly, I've beaten 4 of the 5 Nights at Freddy's, and that's good enough for me. The only remaining question is,
I'm done.
was it all worth it?
I'm done.
Let's see. Was it worth it? 7 days ago, 300K views. Let me see. Let's see. So far, that he's made about $1,000 from the video. Technically.
Be quiet. It's looking for me. On day 5, I spoke 3,654 words and cursed only 10 times for a curse percentage of just 0.27%. And if you've been paying attention, you might notice that that is lower than it was on day 1. I guess you could say that my experiment worked and my hypothesis was correct. Kind of. Well, on one hand, the graph definitely did trend downwards during the week, but on the other hand, things people are doing. I had a very difficult week. I'm not exaggerating, it was genuinely torturous to wear this thing. And to further prove my point, then you can go over to Vanna's channel and watch her video to see her experience with the shock collar. You look like a torture victim! But in my opinion, no, this did not condition my behavior, it just made me terrified of my own speech while I was wearing it. Which is pretty interesting, isn't it? It's almost like negative reinforcement or abuse are not good ways of embedding behaviors in people, and instead, positive reinforcement and love will win every time. Yeah, never mind. I have no clue what I'm talking about.
That was Can a Shock Collar Train Me to Stop Cursing by Tacophobia Cat. That was awesome. I love like the nerdery and just like the unapologetic like nerdery that is part of it all. Is this like a voice trainer so we can speak at proper tones at all times? That sounds like another use. That would suck. You know how much that would suck though? I feel like there's like a specific frequency that is like that is like stereotypical like female presentation. But the vocal range is like really dynamic. So I feel like the only way to calculate so that it's like, or the way to create the function of like when it does shock you versus when it doesn't would be like when it starts once it starts noticing that there is speech, seeing if a frequency that is at a certain pitch is hit within like a certain amount of time. Because I mean, what if you start out as like super low like this, you know what I mean? I can't keep talking all the way up here all the time. It's just I couldn't do it. But it sounds like another scary experiment, I'd say. Yeah. How much would it suck? And also wonder how effective it would though. They got great results. They got great results. Look at this. Look at this. The graph does not lie. It's real. Look, it has numbers. It has words. Giving a remote control of a shock collar to your mods can be even riskier. Stamp.
Well, is it 10?
That's so dumb. That looks so stupid. That looks so jank. That looks so jank. Oh my god. The fuck am I looking at? It looks like a bomb. It looks like a bomb. That's crazy. Next 10 seconds? Okay, I thought it was just a screenshot.
Well, is it 10? That's fine.
Strapping an electrical device to you and allowing the mods to activate it. I hope you paid them before this.
Oh my god, have I sent out payments yet? Oh my god, did I pay the mods this month?
I'm starting to think you...
Jesus Christ, just getting $1,000. What the fuck? That's wild. Girl month, 1 year. What the fuck do you mean girl month, 1 year? Whatever. I remember this. I just don't remember it being as like jank as that. Oh my god. Incredibly jank. Man, fuck that shit. Fucking cursing is the damn spice of the language. God damn it, I'm Puerto Rican. We fucking like our shit. Seasoned to a T. I remember, it's crazy how I've had like adults in my life who first were like, no cursing. You cannot take the Lord's name in vain. And now they curse. They don't give a shit. I don't know. I feel like if you really care about language, it's something that should be like as consistent as possible. Especially if you're religious. I feel like being consistent is like one way to not fall into that trap. Anyways. Do not give your mods control of a shock collar. Luckily, both my mods are very, very busy people. They're very productive members of society. It'll be difficult to get in communication with them. They are, as I said, busy members of society. Much like me, we pay our taxes. So they could never be able to do it. It's just impossible. It's impossible. This is when they were allegedly male. Allegedly. I see. One of the two with control. Chasu was one of the two with control. Graham said she was sweet and innocent. Don't curse until you understand enough to really mean it. I mean, it's like any word. If you say it too much, it's gonna mean nothing. Finster said he'll do no painter stuff. Listen, I feel like maybe after money is a very strong motivator. I think that is the lesson. I think that is the lesson here. I seen the Finn Vlad collab. I don't know on that one. Oh, this is wild. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, good. I used to say fuck too many times. I still say god damn it a lot. Maybe I can replace it with something. After Vlad, he's gonna go full prawn. What do you mean after Vlad? What do you mean after? You know what? I've not seen any of that stuff. Just like straight up. None of it. That's all y'all. That is all the audience. The audience is. Why did it say Twitch? Why the fuck did it say Twitch? Okay. Not goddamn it, but may your soul be split more than your bloodline has, and turned into ash by all that is profane and unholy. So, Caster? Okay. Let me try again. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this. Scroll up. Not god damn it, but may your soul be split more than your bloodline has, and turned into ash by all that is profane and unholy. I felt a little bit there. A little bit, just a little bit there. May your soul be split more than your bloodline has, and turned into ash by all that is profane and unholy. Alright, turn the gate off again. Bam, back to business. There was one with a certain object, so anything is. I see. Nah, just from a business perspective, Finster was more attractive before he showed his painter. What? Are you saying like you're talking about a measure? You're talking about nah. Business perspective is like numbers, and then you're like, they're more attractive before they show their face. As not a, you're comparing apples to oranges, and attractiveness is subjective. That's funny. I'm taking your question seriously. I'm not like, you know what I mean. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, not gonna think about it too much. What was I thinking about? I don't even remember what I was thinking about. I guess I'm doing a good job. Okay. What about penises, apples, and oranges? I just got here. That is not. That is not. That's not what happened. I don't know what you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Just thinking about femboys showing your ignore actually decreases your allure. I don't. I mean, I guess that's you. I don't know. I see a lot of people on like Twitter posting whatever they want. People like it. I don't know. What? Yeah, okay. If there's anything that I would want to say on this topic, it would be that depending on like what kind of energy you can have or that you cultivate, Jesus Christ, whatever kind of energy that you cultivate, you know, kind of plays into the like the role that you're socially in, right? Cough into the mic. I'm sorry. But yeah, like there's a lot of creators out there that are just like that have amazing energy. They're not necessarily the most like what is it like whether beauty standards is actually a real thing. Like within that standard, they might not be like the most beautiful people, but they damn well have like the ability to talk about the things that they like, or they have like special way of presenting things, or while then at the same time there are people who are just like really confident in their sexuality and like are not afraid to show it. And I don't know, I feel like it kind of goes in both directions. I think, you know, there's like there's the some that wear the clothing and some that don't wear the clothing. Anyways, this is just a theory. This is just a theory in my head. You have all of the Finster clips. I get this feeling that you watch Finster a lot. I get a feeling you watch Finster a lot.
F1NN, thank you for being a good gram. We appreciate F1NN, thank you for being a good gram. We appreciate you driving up the average size for girls while driving down the average for boys. Good day. And it's decent, even if...
Is this another penis joke? Why are we talking about penises tonight? Why is there so much penis talk about going on tonight? I need. I'm putting a stop to this. Good evening, Dr. Forben. Is there a difference between the ones who get the hormones or surgery from the guys who just want to look like girls? Yeah, identity. Because one because first of all, whether you identify as a guy or a girl, you can take HRT. No matter what. Even cis people take HRT. So within this realm, it's already kind of like whatever, right? And then in the regard of like surgery, you know, gender affirming surgery. God damn, my fucking, I got phlegm in my throat. I'm trying to speak. Those who do like gender affirming care, like these are people that obviously like know what they want, right? Given the amount of hurdles that exist today, as well as having like security within your own body as well. So again, it ties into identity. because then the hormones that they would get are the ones that they would want, and then the surgeries that they would get would be the ones that they need. And not to say that hormones are not something that isn't a need. It is also a need. But on top of that, you know, you don't have to take HRT to be trans, right? So I would say your question is not. I would say your question is not. I'll say like well organized. I'll say it that way. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. You know, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to like end the conversation, right? What about guys who want to look like girls? So you're talking about like femboys, specifically like femboy, like people who identify as male but present femme. What about them? I started off as somebody like that. There are some people who never end up deciding to end up switching their gender, or live as their true self, more or less. There are a lot more feminine people out there. There are a lot of much more feminine males out there. Why am I phrasing it so wrong? I look like a certain form of femme, but there are males out there that present even more femme, but they still identify as a guy. So recently came out as trans to a couple of my friends. Woo! I hope it was a good coming out. I hope it was a good one. I hope they received you well. If someone wants to look like a girl and be treated as a guy, no worries. If someone wants to look like a girl and be treated like girls, there's more wanting as a social role then. That's a good way to separate it, yeah. Trans a pretty broad spectrum. That's why I wanted to be like I wanted to incorporate both the FTMs as well as the MTFs. Because I mean that is what being trans means, right? It's not a one-way street. Let people get the hormones that make their brains happy, control their bodies to suit them, and wear whatever the heck they want. Gender is a fuck anyways. That too, yeah. Like, I know, like, I kind of leveraged or, like, gave weight to the concept of identity, right? Or at least, like, the external expression of gender. But ultimately, it is like a pair of clothes. Right? Like, the voice that I choose to present to you is, like, part of my clothing. And yet, if I say, for example, I sound like I actually have the higher frequency of like a cis woman. There you go, right? We were just talking the other day about Jay being a textbook femboy. Yeah, Jay's a textbook femboy. But now he'd be talking about how he wanted to get back on HRT, but doctors prescribed and monitored. I'm not gonna say or think anything. Let them do it. Let them discover and do the things they for themselves. Let's see. What age do you believe for surgery or hormones? I think that for any surgery, it should be something that is between doctor, the parent, and the kid, because the physicality of whom's they are requires greater detail. And personally, from my perspective growing up, I wish I was given puberty blockers growing up. Because I remember thinking to myself, like, yeah, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it, dog. But I just couldn't, like, bring myself to really, really express that as demandingly as I do now. Ultimately, if you never go through puberty, then your body just kind of like sits in limbo, right? Right in the middle. The only reason puberty comes about is because it's like an explosion of the hormones that your body is producing. So if you just don't do that, your body doesn't explode with the hormones that it is given. Therefore, a lot of I think it's called primary sex traits, you know, for men, it's like larger shoulders, more muscle mass, facial hair. For women, it's usually it was I think like women go through it earlier. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, no, I think it's called secondary sex characteristics. Secondary sexual characteristics. Thank you. I'm sorry, I got that mixed up. I am not a doctor. I'm going off of as much as I know. Explode. Yeah, I mean that's how my testosterone was when I was in high school. I hated it. Hated it. Friggin' hated it. Most people who bring it up don't understand the difference between hormone therapy and blockers. I'm gonna say my piece, and if anyone out there who is not listening, if they are not listening, then they're gonna make up their own thing either way. So, should a surgeon be allowed to cut off a 13-year-old's thumb just because they don't like it? Here's a better one. Should a priest cut off the end of a baby's penis because God told them to? I would say a surgeon is significantly more trained, I would say medically, for them to make the decision with the family, with the child involved, because it's their life, and somebody who went to school learned everything about the physical anatomy and biology and physics of the human body. I would trust a surgeon over a priest. I'll tell you that much. So, yeah. That's my answer. Also, a lot of intersex children have the decision made for them as babies too. That too. There are literal children who are born and who have like intersex characteristics where it's like not exactly one or the other, like genitalia wise. So the doctor, right, is like, we'll just take a guess. And they're like, okay, it's a girl, or oh, okay, it's a boy. And it's like, if they don't get it right, the kid's gonna know because they are the ones living with it, right? So in that case, again, would you do something because however age they are with the surgeon and whatnot? Again, you got someone who is studying the kid in their history. You have the parents there along the way. These are licensed people who spent literal decades in school. Let the professionals professional. So kids are allowed to chop off their thumb. No, it's not allowing the kids. It's listening to the professionals about what we know will be good for the kid, right? We have all of this medical knowledge. We have all of the cases before. Blindly trust doctors. Because you don't see a doctor make the COVID vaccine in front of you, would that mean, like, would you still take it? Right? I didn't see the, like, doctor, I didn't see all of the trials. I didn't see all the people in the trials. I didn't see all the chemicals being mass produced and formed together. I didn't see the chemist, add the two reactions together to kind of combine it all into a molecule that can be used to fight against the COVID disease. And yet I still took it, right? You didn't, watch the chemist make the petroleum gasoline for you to put it in your car and then to not see the explosion in the car that was made by a mechanic and a physicist and a chemist as well for it to run your car, right? You don't have to know the exact formulas that are used to calculate interest when you put money into a bank account, right? You don't need to know what the statistician did before. They didn't do it in front of you, and yet you still put your money in a bank to calculate interest. Never say anything about COVID. The example I'm giving is what you described as blindly trusting a professional. When you have someone who dedicates decades of their life to a practice, a study, a skill, right? Look at the difference between how I stream versus somebody who's streamed for 10 years. Look out the difference between a medical student versus a lifelong professional in the field who has dedicated their whole life energy as well as their cooperation with the science community, right? Do you trust priests to circumcise a baby? Of course not. That's why I brought up the whole circumcision as like a ridiculous, as like, to trust a priest would be ridiculous. Priests are not professionals. Spiritual healing does not heal the body. There is no hypothesis in religion. The scientific method is a method. I think you're misunderstanding what science is. Who are you to say who is a professional? I would say somebody who has a master's or a PhD, along with actual like hands-on experience, multiple years, And to be a surgeon, that's one of the highest skill sets to. It's one of the highest skill sets to attain. And that's not something that you can get easily either. So, it's not who I am saying who is a professional. There are also, there are establishments of the medical community that can tell what is a medical professional. You're pretty egotistical. I'm talking about professionals in fields. I'm not talking about me. If my ego is on the line, I would be using myself as the measurement. I'm not. I'm using the measurement of how many years a person has been studying and practicing their skill set. And for example, a general practitioner. So yeah. But you are deciding who is to be trusted, correct? Correct? It is you that has to make the decision. In the beginning of the pandemic, there was no cure. I was in Fairfax Hospital, had a great response. I was a petri dish because they had no clue I'd taken the vaccine too when it was available. Well, anyways, I'm gonna finish my Coke. I have another one from where that came from. Trans streamer does Coke live.
Please give me Coke. Coke. It's Coke. It's in English, but it was not cola. It was Coke. It was Coke. It's Coke actually, right? Please give me Coke. Oh, please give me Coke. I want a Coke.
Stop.
Please give me Coke.
Why is it
Coke? And ask them the price of Coke. How much is this?
Thank God it's over. Yeah, okay. My doctor told me Coke was bad for you. Why do you trust your doctor? Anyways. Soda's bad for everyone? Not for me. You know why soda's not bad for me? Because I need to gain weight. I need to gain weight. Thank you. I deadass was about to say I was having more fun with this stream when the subject was dicks. Oh. I think the nurses at Fairfax saved my life more than the doctors. Gratitude to them. Straight up. 100. Are my boobs real? Let's see. Sorry. Yes. One of the leading killers, all who take it in have died. Is that an innuendo? I can't tell coming from you. Nurse is mostly Filipino. I was gonna say my cousin was a nurse. It was one of the things that got her out of the healthcare industry. All right, here we go. You getting Adam Apple removed? Is that a thing? I forgot. I think that's a thing. I wouldn't mind it if I had the money. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Lethal if you inhale large amounts of the liquid form. Breathing in the gas. What? What? Huh? Gases. I don't know. Everyone who's had DHMO has died or will die. Talking about DHMO. This ain't making no sense. You're injecting soda? That's not good. Trachea shave. Ooh, yeah. That's right. Let me see. I can't really. It's honestly not as noticeable. It's really not that noticeable. Only when I like look up. But everybody has a what is it? Everyone has an Adam's apple, to be honest. It's mostly genetics. You don't have much of an Adam's apple? Yeah, I'm not really worried. To be honest, there's other things that if given greater financial freedom, I definitely would take up the offer. But right now, I think first thing in line is let's see. First thing in line, I think, would be some more lasering. That'd be really, really nice. Be really good, really convenient. It'd be the dream. It'd be my dream. You don't think it's necessary? I do. I think it's necessary for me to get my legs lasered. I think it's necessary. Oh. Mine's never been visible. If I lose weight, it might be though. Maybe. I don't know how much fat does I guess like accumulates around the front part of your neck. Because I thought usually it accumulates like underneath your chin, so that you get like maybe like a double chin. You got, like, right. I did laser my legs, totally worth it. I need to. Gosh. Oh, that's the one thing I hated about puberty. That was the one of the first things that hit me, and I was like, this is not. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's almost 3 in the morning here in Germany. Auf Wiedersehen. Guten Nacht. Good night, Muffin. Girls don't have an Adam's apple? Of course they do. Of course they do. It's called a larynx. Or it's called a... It's the thing right here. Everyone has one. It's genetics. I don't understand. That's the reason why femboys exist, is because some of them have, like... If I looked in the mirror and I saw, like, large hips, I would be like, I feel good. I feel like I am matching my... If like, my forehead. Anyways, I'm lucky to have what I have. So, that's really it. Yeah. Large hips. I mean, shoulder to hip ratio. That's what I'm talking about. Adam's apple thing, if you got like a server chicken neck going, then yes, but other than no. Laser. Definitely do that shit. I don't like my own body. Cuddle Bear making it sound like a checklist. It's like a checklist with some little notes there at the end, Also, thank you, Snowy. Let me read that out. From Wikipedia, the Adam's apple is the protrusion in the neck formed by the angle of the thyroid cartilage, exactly, surrounding the larynx. Oh, I was right. Typically visible in men, less frequently in women. Ah, less frequently. I think that's a statistician word, right? It means that women also have it. The prominence of the Adam's apple increases in some men as a secondary male sex characteristic during puberty. Wait a minute. So you're saying if I was on puberty blockers growing up, I would not have an Adam's apple, or it would not protrude? Interesting. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. Yeah, all cis women have them. Some actual have prominent ones. All cis men have them. Some don't show. Exactly. It's genetics. Genetics. You're either, like, it's just the formation, you know? It's the formation. You banned Chris G? Yes, they were in support of their friend. It was a misclick? I thought they too were. I thought it was like a duo. Okay, let me see. Anyways. One of y'all check, I guess. Because of my size and shape, my Adam's apple doesn't show at all. Oh, they were calling them. I see. Okay. Apologies. One of y'all caught a stray in there. My bad. Listen, chat. Listen, look, look at this. This is what happens when someone tries to walk up, right? Look at it. Better watch yourself, chat. Okay, let me fix this for real. Okay, here you go. This is so difficult. Okay. There you go. This is not the usual place to give her a Ricky. Yo, first thing she does is ban Nits and Amoya. This is not good. Oh, look out. Okay, Yumi, please unban, please unban Chris Che. I'm trying to figure it out, but I can't figure it out by myself. Oh my head itches. Why am I imagining Paula laughing like a supervillain right now? It's because she is. Slash unban? I see. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, cool. That's fixed. Good. Whoop, alive. Good. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, chatters. Ah, man, I am full. Let's see how full I am. Anyways. Oh, man. How much time? Gosh, we've been live 3 hours. Full of ass pizza. Ass pizza. It is a Saturday night. What about dick pizza? I'm done. I really wanted to try to be funny and then loop things back to penis talk because that seems to wow the crowd.
Unlimited power.
Do it. Do it. Put the hot sauce on it. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. It's so spicy. It's a small but fun topic. Cute top, thank you. Capybara. Capybara. Capybara? Don't mind me. I've got to do another workout stream before the end of the year, chat. I really want to do another workout stream. It would not be at a gym though, but it'll be like a nice chill stream in the bedroom. And then maybe I can do like a movie thing, because then I'll be like just laying in bed. Maybe I can do something. Maybe add on something. Do you only work out on stream? Only work out on stream. I would probably do more. I'll do more than just work out. You're long overdue for another Cappy installment? I don't think so. I don't know about that. There's already quite a lot here. And I'm... Just one? Well, I hope at some point in the future, so like in the next couple of months, if I can afford to get like a laptop, I can then use that to like stream from. So I don't have to move my whole desktop to my bedroom, right? And then take it all the way back here. All that nonsense. I hope for that to be in the future. Stream from your phone? You're right, actually. What the heck? And then I can just like read chat from my laptop. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Just make sure it's connected. Sure. You know what? That actually sounds not that bad. That doesn't sound that bad. Amazon Renew. I'll keep looking. There's a specific type that I'm looking for because it has to be powerful enough, as well as just powerful enough while not needing to like be like 30 pounds. But yeah, I can try with my phone first. It's not gonna look good. That's the problem. The reason why I want to use like a full system is because then I can use this and this. Oh my god, let me pet you. You're so good. You're so good, chat. Do you have a swimsuit? I do have a swimsuit. It's not a. It's like a. It's a very conservative swimsuit. It's a two-piece, but it's like a skirt with some shorts. It's not, it's for swimming, not for looking, what is the word? It's for swimming, not for looking, it's not flattering. There we go. My streams from a Pixelate Pro weren't bad, just connection problems. Okay. I honestly, Yumi, I'm like reminding myself of the camera quality when we were with Amoya over in Arlington. Or no, Alexandria. That's pretty good. Sports can always record and play on stream. Record and play on stream. I don't know what you mean. I might not be following myself actually. You'll be connected to Wi-Fi. Yeah. This was the camera quality. I wonder if I can get like 1080p. That's a problem. I would like to get 1080p, but that's pretty awesome. You got freaking Jen and Tits there. The quality looks okay. It looks okay. Nothing to cry home about. Seeing like the outline and the dynamic range, I don't know. Stop being picky. That was the front-facing cam. Okay, I'm sold. Say less. That's the forward-facing cam. Say less. Okay. Next workout stream, I'll use my phone. Sounds good. Stop being picky. Ted streams from an iPhone every time. I didn't know that. I need a mic like yours. You mean like this one or like the handheld one? Oof. This one? Facebook Marketplace. Honestly, pretty good. It's honestly a solid freaking place to get stuff. As long as you're not worried that it may have come from certain places, like back of a truck. Soka has nice tech. I'm just very specific on it. But for microphones, I am a bit of a addict because I got this one. I have 3 more down there, and then I have one in the closet. And I don't want to get rid of any of them. Lav mics look like they're not expensive. Good ones are over $100. So, no, they are expensive. Some of them are like $600. SM7B, right on the money. More than that too, though. So I also have like, I also do have a really good. Why are you zooming out on me? I have a really good SSL effect rack, which is like fancy speak for. I have like an analog simulation. I have an analog VST that simulates. I have a VST that simulates analog behavior. There you go. So the sound that you're hearing from me is not only the microphone, but also the performance with the effect rack that I'm using. This is generally when you hear people speak with this microphone, it's very dark.
Come on, stop whining. Your kids are soft. You lack discipline.
I don't know why I want to do that. So, we have to talk gear one day. I don't like talking about gear that much because it makes me feel like, I don't know. Like, I know that I have nice things. It's just that they're specific to the image I am putting together here. I have an aesthetic. So, I don't know. Be geeky. Okay. I'll be geeky. SoCo Tech Tips. Yo, STT. Where are we? STT. Hey. Are we? STT. I don't know. But yeah, second clip I share was in low light. Let me see. That is not it. Low light. This was low light. The low light looks okay. I can't get behind the image quality. I have to. I'm not worrying about lighting. I got enough lights. So it's alright. Front facing cam so I can read chat. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, here's the fit check. Gosh, I've been standing here for 30 minutes already. She keeps thinking about she's going out IRL. This will be a controlled environment. Exactly. Ow. The people who come to say hi were there for interaction, not for production quality. I don't know what you're going on about now. Oh, people who came to say hi were for the interaction, not the production quality. Oh. I'm gonna take this out of my hair. I had this in. Hey! Hey! So mean. Only two genders exist. By Playboy Yap Yap. Maybe you do a little bit too much yap yap. I had nothing clever to that. Whatever. Man. I'll be walking up the street that night. And I worked
On tonight's stream,
on the
SoCo actually
fight.
has a goal. Technical tips from a cute streamer and a mysterious red mark on her arm. Stay tuned for more exciting SoCo news.
I don't know. Third gen is pretty hot. You know what? Maybe I can pull up the song. Wait a minute. It's probably in backup songs. Hello, Mr. Long Name. Oop. Psy program mono no. Ooh. This looks kind of cute. Fuck. You know who you are. I could say who it was. No. Oh. No, it was not Nits. Wrong. Have a good night, Tubbs. You have to get ready for work. I wish you luck. And take care of yourself. Again, have a good night, Tubbs. Ahsoka's like, I had to suffer a heart attack. I'm gonna haunt you. I'm not gonna say who it was. I know who it is. I see you. I see you. I think I need protection. Soko, I'm gonna get blamed regardless. Well, I would say...
Vanna 2118 asked me, not sure we need more capybaras at this point. I think we have reached the maximum capacity for this environment. We also get to stress test the streamer live. Indeed, Vanna 2118. The chat's frenzy mimics a capybara enclosure at feeding time. SoCosion, poor thing, is about to be overwhelmed. Nature, brutal yet beautiful.
That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a pretty decent one. Heck yeah. What were you saying, Soko? Oh. Well, currently Yumi is a moderator, but Nits does have the authority in Tangia. So I feel like we have different branches in the government, right? Okay. I am your president. Ow, I just touched. Let's take a look. Ooh. It's definitely the red. The red has definitely calmed down. I could feel more of it though. I am the president. We have Yumi, who is part of Congress, or no, part of the Senate, and then we have Nits. They're the free press. There we go. Nits is a governing body. Yeah. Yeah. Both of them have the ability to sidetrack chat incredibly. Oh man, I am Paula's vice president. Actually, no. Paula is Department of Defense. And then Nits is action. Well, my pizza's still here.
Are we the rioters then?
No, you're not. You are not a rioter. I can see who did that, by the way. Don't give it away. Give nothing away. Can I be the Pope of this government? Sure, you get to you get to ride around in like a really nice Escalade. No. Too bad. It's in the Epstein files. I can't can't go anywhere with that. What the fuck? Why can't I say that? Why you gotta bring that up? Listen, 2020, it was rigged, okay? Listen.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Interesting. It's a lizard, really. I couldn't tell. Could you do me a favor and live react a song made just for you? Not my fault, but could be funny. Is it the one that was sent in the redacted? It's that one, isn't it? Okay. All right. There's been a special request, chat. There's been a special request. Would y'all like to guess what this request entails? I'll give you a guess. It's going to require me to stand up and move my hips. I didn't see any cloud because it's on the lowest voltage. I'm not here to get like mind-bogglingly high. And also it's like 86% in indica anyways. Woo! Belly dancing. You are correct. Chatters, somebody sent in, I don't know why I'm announcing it like I'm proud of this. Hip motion, you say? So, ow! Oh, fuck.
You need help. You need serious help. Serious help.
My back that did like a weird spasm and I can feel my muscle. Anyways. Alright. Somebody sent in an I don't know what kind of music this is. I'm supposed to dance to it. That's all I know. Just say it loud and proud. Alright, let's I can barely do it. I can barely say it. Okay. Great. I have freaking gnats in my room. Oh, all the gnats are in my room now. Great. I think I looked better with my hair down. All right. Let's give this a shot. Speakers on, everything's good. Okay. The song is called Twerk in the Line. No!
Yes, ma'am. Shake, shake it, sorted. Shake, shake, shake it, sorted. Shake, shake, shake it, soaring. Booty moving all the time. Twerk, twerk, twerk it, soaring. Bounce that line behind. Twerk, twerk, twerk it, soaring. Twerk it all the time. This girl's name be soaring. Watch her move, you won't be snoring. And when she backs up, just drop it. You never ever want to stop it. Shake that behind, move that ass so fine.
No! Oh my god. I don't know what to do. No!
Twerk it.
Twerk it. Yes, I am turning red. I can't laugh and dance at the same time. Nothing like personal embarrassment, especially when it's not yours.
You can talk about twerking, grinding, shaking, or the wind up, but Soren's moves break the title. She dropped it down so low, gonna steal your mojo. Shake that behind.
I can't do that. So embarrassing. I don't know. This song is too long. Okay, we're at 2 minutes. I gotta take a break. Why is this song 4 minutes long? Why is this song 4 minutes long? I don't dance like him. Hey, I don't dance like him. Fuck you. He forgot the target audience was Zoomer brained. I hate to break it to you, but I think all the music. I'm kind of glad I paused the music because some of these actually do have music with it. Oh, did we get 4 minutes of Soko Shimmy? Alright, let me play the rest. I just had to, you know, just take a rest for a second. Compose myself.
Shake that behind, move that ass so fine. Okay, I can twerk it. Shake that behind, move that ass so fine. Okay, I can twerk it. Shake that behind, move that ass so fine. Okay, I can twerk it. Back it up, twerk, bring it back again.
Oh, the music. I don't know what I'm doing.
Soren, she's pure temptation, the queen of all gyration. And fellas, you best not mock it. When she drop low, that booty clap like thunder. Shake that behind, move that ass so fine. Okay, I can twerk it. Shake that behind, move that ass so
Face away from the camera.
I can twerk it. Shake that behind, move that ass so fine. Okay, I can twerk it. Shake that behind, move that ass so fine. Okay, I can twerk it.
I can't tell what I'm doing if I cover my face.
Bring along a friend. To the back we bend.
Abs. All right. All right. Okay.
Neat.
Neat. Thank you. And the creator enjoyed you enjoying it. Uh, chat. So the person who made this, I know personally. That's what's getting out. Are you winded? A little bit. I'm mostly thirsty. That's why I want to drink a lot. Ask Paula to teach you how to belly dance next time you see her. She does more like a classical belly dance. I do like the e-girl belly dance, you know?
Rugland 6230 tip $10. Best dance in the club yet.
Woo! We can try more tutorials. That too. Yeah. Rugland, thank you for the $10. Best dance. Shit, I've never been to a club, so I mean... I hope the next time I do go to like a bar with Paula, I'm not like... You know, and I do something more. Needs earplugs? Aha! Whoopsh. I got me some earplugs. Woo! They were like 15 bucks. I was using them to shoot today, and they're really effective. So, oh, and then I can like bring these to like a concert and stuff. I have this like there's like a little chain hook on the end of it. I have it on my keys. So literally every time, anytime I'm gonna be going to like some loud ass place, I can just pop them in, and I'm like instantly happy. So that makes me incredibly happy. Welcome, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. Cuff 2. Cuff to bottom cage. The bottom cage. Hope you're enjoying the content. I am certainly in a pickle. You mean the bottom is cuffed to the cage? No. Hey, what the? Fuck. No! Shut. All the pink lovelies decided to fall. Man, the color difference between these two are wild. I'm more yellow in one, and then like more red in the other. Oh well. You got a way more red than pink earlier. You're right. Ow. Look at that. Look at it, chat. I love that I'm just breaking out a bruise that I have on me like it's show and tell, or as like a thought terminating thing, right? It's like a thought terminating action. Soko gets easily embarrassed. No, I don't. By the way, look at this bruise. Ow. I'm gonna sit on comfy Cappy. Not what's happening here. Okay. How are you doing, Soko? I'm good, Donaval. I'm not gonna ask how you got that bruise unless you want to answer. I went skeet shooting today. So, earlier today. So honestly, my entire like shoulder area hurts, but it hurts, yeah. Wait, really? Yes, I did. We can go. I'll tell you more later, Paula. No worries. Yeah, is the cover story. I definitely did not put down 50 shots down range. Oh, I definitely did not have like a hit to loss ratio to like positive, really high, a lot. I think one of the rounds we did 25 shots and I got 21 of them. So, I was on a roll today. 12 gauge? Yeah, 12 gauge. I mean, could be funnier with the magazine fed shotgun we have. It's stupid. That's so dumb. No, it's like $20 to rent a gun. I don't worry about it. Didn't even notice the cuffs. I missed a good portion of a wild stream, I guess. It's been a little bit everywhere. I wouldn't say it's that wild. I'd say this is pretty normal. Chat, this is a pretty normal stream. Right, it's nearly 3 a.m. I got work at 12, so definitely need some sleep.
Who are you covering for Soko? I know it wasn't Yume since she is a lovely person with a brand new sword. Just tell me who it was and I'll take care of it.
Hands, I hope you have a good night. Take care, get your sleep, get your beauty sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I have my squeeze melon. I'm squeezing rather hard. Actually, also, I don't know how long I have been handcuffed, so. Why jumpy, Soko? I'm a little tired. It's getting to my bedtime, like legit. So. So much disappointment. Defo looks sus. I'm squeezing the melon. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-huh. I think it's supposed to be a yuzu. You making turtle sounds now? Was that good? Or something. I can't do it anymore. Alright, well, I'm gonna hide in this little corner here now. Instead. Oh no! I have to go and click on that link way over there. Oh, man. If only I wasn't handcuffed to this cage. Ah, pity me. My poor life. Just so restricted. Oh, what will I do? I guess I'm just gonna have to sit here and never be able to look at that YouTube link on the stream. Oh no. What am I owed to do? Okay, sorry. I know not how you really want to be locked up. This is not the topic at hand right now. I feel like your foot might reach. There we go. Oh my goodness. They did what I needed to do. What are these? These are capybaras. Oh, that's so cute. Good job. Oh, look how peaceful this shot. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I pull up, hop out at the after party. You and all your friends say they love to get naughty. Sipping on that hit, I know you love that Bacardi. 1942, I take you back in the raw. Okay, I pull up, hop out at the after party.
I was about to groove there for a second, not gonna lie. I should have turned the cam off for a second. Alright, my handcuffed session is done. Chat. It's done.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thank you. Bonita. Bonita. Oh my gosh. That is such a cursed image, Yumi. Not my fault. You need a policewoman's outfit to go with the cuffs? In this political climate? I feel like... I feel like this climate is not the best climate for an outfit like that. You need a Resident Evil Jill outfit. Jill? Whom's this a Jill? Resident Evil Jill. Whomst is this Jill? Oh, that's right. It's this lady. Main character. I mean, it's not particularly much. I don't know why did I say it's not particularly much? I'm just saying words now. Jill's a blonde woman. Oh. And she has short hair. I also I don't have the boobs. The boobies. Oh man. Soko with a cop outfit and a gun. Um, is the reason why y'all want to see me in a cop outfit and a gun is because I'm that, like, is it like I'm like what? I'm like it's like a cat wearing a cop outfit, you know? I would look like a marshmallow in like body armor. Also, this the freaking cost. Whoa, what the? Oh my god, whoa. This cop outfit. Oh my gosh. Soko's a lefty. She don't believe in guns. What does that mean? What do you mean I don't believe in guns? I'm a leftist. Guns are not real. Okay? They don't exist. They're all made up. Right? I'm all for gun regulation. That's why me thinking it makes it happen. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm a lefty. I have guns. Just the logic of like, I'm a lefty. I just, this shit does not exist. Wear this. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. You know what? It's $200. Let's see. 150, 200, 350, 3. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna save this cuddle bear. Let me show this. Let me show what I'm actually seeing in front of me. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep streaming till I end this part. I'm come on. I'm getting like easily distracted and losing my train of thought a little bit. What am I doing? The sub goal. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I want to show what I'm seeing. Right. All right. Cuddle Bear linked this. Which can be covered. This is what you're seeing is a Wonder Woman. It's a Wonder It is a Wonder Woman cosplay where all these pieces are like come together and things. It would be covered in the totem goal here. Let's see. And then Archangel also sent this actually. I'm not a fan of the I'm sorry, but the cop aesthetic, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to play a cop. At least Wonder Woman is like, you know, like beats up Nazis. I'll give her that, you know. But I don't want to be a cop. I do not eat Crayola. I need to go shooting again? Heck yeah. No, yeah, hold on. I will tell you more later. Sure. Xena, Warrior Princess cosplay when? I don't think it's rather. It's gonna sound mean. I don't mean it to sound mean. The character is a bit. Is a bit not in time now. It was in time before. So, resource to collect outfit not high. No, I did not say that. I did not say that. It's too lesbian. Yo. I braided my, the way I had my hair braided this past Thursday is like the most like West Coast tea lesbian hairstyle. If you don't know what that means, chat, don't worry about it. It's for the girlies. Seeing that bitch's butch. Even more of a reason. It's like, whoa. What is this? What is this? What did you just link me?
Hercules. Goodbye.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We gotta look at this. I feel very obligated to look at this right now.
Be careful. Hercules. Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye?
Don't strike the blow. Be brave.
Oh my gosh, I just noticed. She has so much bronzer on. And then the lighting, it makes everyone here look fake. Her skin is flawless, but it's like flawless. I think it's just like I think it's just a filter. None of, like, it's not AI. I mean, like, you're right, it's not AI. Stop thinking about it.
Okay, there's nothing we can do here.
There's only one way to end this cycle of hatred, and it's through love and forgiveness.
You go changing, Gabrielle. I like you just the way you are. Go get some sleep.
No. No, you promised me.
Go on.
Wake up. Gabrielle, breathe. Come on, breathe. Breathe.
Maybe she just needs air. I need to get some air in her lungs.
Wait a minute. Because she's doing this right now, does that mean in this universe they know CPR has been invented? Because they would have to know that compressing the heart, pumps blood. That means that they know that the circulatory system exists. If she's blowing air through her mouth, that means that they know lungs exist. Hmm. Hmm. This universe was all over the place, I bet.
Breathe. You never ran from anything in your whole life. Come on, fight!
Cena.
Fight!
Cena!
Oh, she is not
Don't
stopping.
you leave me!
You're Asclepius! You've come back to her?
It's Gabrielle who performed the miracle. Didn't you?
Just utter shock. Okay. Okay, I was not kidding. She has so much bronzer. Goodness. Listen, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I was just like, I noticed it before. I gave it away for the lighting. The makeup person definitely like threw so much bronzer on her.
What's this for?
Just for being you.
Uh-huh. You okay?
Hmm.
You don't seem yourself.
No, you're wrong. I'm more myself than ever.
Oh, Zena.
You. Nice. Congratulations.
Zena.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Hey, it's not like we'll never see one.
Oh, she's so gay. Oh my goodness. All right, there's like 20 minutes of this.
Zena? You alright? Okay.
How many times did she save her? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is all the hugs and kisses. That's why. They're they're roommates. Best friends, in fact. Jolly way. They are really supportive. Like the bag I got you. So many gay awakenings from this show.
Sleep now. It'll hurt less in the morning.
Rise. Group hug!
Yeah. I reiterate, 1995. Really? I couldn't tell. By the way, sub goal has to be about something, not just a number. Okay. I obviously am not thinking. I'll have to give it some more thought then. Thank you. Um, 30 years, this was enough for many of clutched pearl necklace. 30 years ago, this was enough for many a clutched pearl necklace. Because of how little media I grew up that kind of incorporated stuff like this. I mean, like, I watched, like, Fairly Odd Parents, Foster Home Kids, what is it, the Kids Next Door, SpongeBob, Courage Cowardly Dog, Samurai Jack. Those are like off the top of my head. Definitely before my time, I'd say. Cosplay, clothing, and nails. Duh. Did I not do that? Nails and fits? Is that not clear enough? Start at 30, that's... Start at 30, that's... There. That's the regular dono goal. Yeah. I am not seeing the difference that you're trying to make. I only watched Fairly Odd Parents one time when I was tripping balls. That was a good time in 2008. I think I remember watching the first season of Rick and Morty while tripping. That the episode where you had like the battery with like a society in it, and then they make like a battery with a society in it even more. That blew my goddamn mind. Don't want to go for a new cosplay stream, maybe. Well, that's what the cosplay is for. Yeah. Should we keep watching more of this? Should we keep watching more of this? I don't know. I don't know. It's giving heavy Yuri energy. It's giving. Yeah. You don't like hugs and kisses? I get secondhand embarrassment. I feel like I shouldn't be seeing this, you know? It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." You know? It's like, "Oh, you're obviously having a moment. I will just see myself out. You can take up all. You're good." Stuff like that. Anyways, haha, enough about me. Yes, I get a little bit embarrassed. She's like this watching anime too. Alright, now I can put you back. Oh. Bashful. Let me see. Is that what that means? Bashful, reluctant to draw attention to oneself, shy. Yes. It's just like I hate it when I it's like certain parts I can be bashful, and then others I'm just like so like 1000% in the direction, right? She tries to hide under a blanket when Food Wars has interesting scenes. Interesting scenes. Uh-huh. It's just never ending. Fuck. All right. Let me have my peace. You angry kitty. There you go. Is that Pocoyod Fox? Pocoyod Fox? All right, chatters. I'm gonna be ending. It has been a good 4 hours. It is 10 o'clock. It is about my bedtime. I'm gonna rest my arm, get some ice on it. Probably gonna have me a protein shake, just for good measure. Raid past a van. We'll raid. We shall raid Pastel Van. Moo. 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 Pastor Van. Van. Van? Vaughn? What? Why is his name not coming up? Okay. Enough acting. Get this right. Ah, I misspelled pastor, that's why. Where? Thank you. Thank you for that. Alrighty, chatters. We're gonna read past a van. Thank you for coming tonight. I hope you all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and good night from me to you. Next stream will be on... Next stream will be Monday. So, I look forward to that. We did not get to the green screen thing. We might... I think I will get to the green screen thing Monday. And might do some music or something. Today's just a chill day. Today's been fun. You know, today was good. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, Misty, for the dono. Thank you, Anon, for the dono earlier. Thank you, everyone who resubbed or used their primes. Take care. Chaos is good. Good chaos is good. I don't really have any other notes other than that. So, I hope you all have a good night again. Be successful, be positive, and get good sleep. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Have a good night.